Okay, I think we're live everywhere. Very, very nice. So, probably a bit shorter stream today. We are going to rescue this YAR and then we'll see if we want to do anything more than that. Haven't really decided just yet. Yeah, finally finishing AMUR this week. That's gonna be great. Going on to Dawn instead. So, what are we actually going to do here? We are going to go... We should... Maybe I can drive this guy over there. Yeah, he has plenty of fuel. So if I drive this guy down here... Can we make it past that? No. No, we cannot. No, we cannot. Let's go over there instead. Guess I can try to go... No, there's no reason to go down there at all. Let's just go around instead. Let's just go around instead. At least this guy should be able to do it fairly. And all of my settings are gone. Oh, nice. Controls. Where is my... ears? All of them are empty. That's because this guy is empty. PlayStation 4. Controls. Orange Quake, hello there. How are you doing? Nice to see ya. Still not playing Starfield? Did release today, right? Not mistaken. We're gonna go on a little rescue mission today, and then I'm gonna try to clean up this region as much as possible, so in next stream on Saturday we can finish up with the large delivery missions. Which will be fun. Finally be done with them more. Sounds good. Yes, yes, yes. I should go back and check how long we've been in AMUR. It feels like we've been here. I'll miss the place though. I think AMUR is something that I would enjoy going back to, like later on. And probably with less like strict rules. I think I would enjoy the map a lot more if I didn't have a strict rules in regards to how I play the game. Like a normal playthrough, I think AMUR would be kind of fun. But then again, what's fun with a normal playthrough, right? So yeah, we'll see. Maybe for a second playthrough we'll do something different. Yeah, I should have gone for fuel instead. Might have made more sense. So annoying to get to the fuel station though. We'll bring the step over here with fuel if we need to. That's fine. Or the crocodile. Not all of it to be clear, but this is the last set of maps I can relate to. Alright, you can't winch to those fucking poles. I won't have played any of the later seasons, so I have no context and therefore less reason to follow the progress closely. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true, I didn't even think of that. Maybe you actually haven't made it further than this yourself. I'm actually low-key looking forward to the next few seasons coming up now. This is like the first map that I've been really kind of looking forward to. Was AMUR, and then the next one is probably Glades. I think Glades is gonna be really interesting to see as well. But we'll see. We'll see. Come on now. Yeah, I think AMUR would have been a really good map if I just didn't have so strict rules for myself, honestly. I think it's a good designed map if you can like split up the tedious parts a little bit better, which you would be able to do if you didn't play like an idiot. The fact that they use these fucking light poles is such bullshit. Every second one you can't actually winch to. And we're burning fuel like crazy, of course. That's fine. That's fine. You get to look forward to Cyberpunk at least, once we start playing that. I'm considering doing Wednesday streams, Cyberpunk themed. I think that's a fairly easy game to just pick up for a few hours and then put down every now and then. So that might be something I'm doing in the future. I was considering doing it today, but I didn't have it installed and all of that. Yeah, we'll see. Maybe next week. If I feel like playing a shooter. Looking forward to that playthrough, and yes, I think shorter streams will work well for that, even if not for chaining me. many main story missions, then doing 1 or 2 and focus on side content. Yeah, that was my idea as well. And also in Cyberpunk, I'm guessing it's kind of similar to how it works in other open world games, where you can kind of just go around and experience stuff in the city as well. You can kind of do, maybe you call it side missions, but kind of miscellaneous tasks more than anything else. Not really a story-based mission in any way. Doing taxi missions in GTA and things like that. So I think that would work pretty well. We'll also continue with the playthrough of Trine on Friday. So that's probably gonna be a repeating thing for the near future at least. So got some stuff going on. I think I want to go down here, right? And then Saturdays we will continue with driving themed stuff. So SnowRunner right now, and then when we're done with SnowRunner, I'm probably gonna try to play through either Mud Runner and maybe split that with some American Truck Sim. Not sure. Too much good games. Kind of. Just don't expect as open world as in GTA. There's plenty of stuff to see, but it isn't as flexible, more of a focused RPG instead of a fully open world, even though it's big city with large surrounding areas. Okay. I think that's fine. I think that's fine. The fact that they have vehicles kind of tells you that the game world still has to be kind of big. Otherwise vehicles makes like no sense. And like you can walk around in stores and things I've seen through like few clips that I've seen more or less. Short videos. So yeah, I'm looking forward to it. We'll see. I'll consider starting that playthrough next Wednesday, but yeah, depends on how much time I have next week as well. Wednesdays are kind of up in there for me if I'm able to stream or not. It depends on how tired I am and things like that. But yeah. As long as the patch 2.0 is out by then, don't start before that. Okay. Okay. I will have a look then. Do you know if there is a date? Have they said anything? I didn't know there was like an additional patch. I know there's been a lot of patches released lately, but I didn't know there was one now. I think the DLC doesn't release until like October or something. But I didn't know there was a patch coming out. That is some deep ice right there. Can we go around on the left side? Without the ice swallowing us whole? So far so good. If it's not available on Wednesday, then that's fine. I'll just wait until it's available if that's the best option. I'm not sure about the exact date, but I think the patch hits next week. It has a ton of content like revamped systems. Phantom Liberty's release is on like 26th of this month. Okay. Okay. Yeah, maybe it was at the end of this month that Liberty released. You're probably right. But then I'll keep an eye out for patch 2.0 and see if we can start once that's available. That makes sense. So my idea is that maybe I can lift a scout over there somehow. Is that even doable? Because I think it's here that we would want to do that, right? Yeah. I think if I might even be able to drive the Jeep over there. Let's go get the Jeep, see how far we can get. Yeah, should have gone on the... Yeah, this looks like bad time. Let's see how this goes. I think I should have actually tried to go on to the left of all these rocks. Probably made a lot more sense. Oh well. This works as well. Luckily the Jeep is kind of stable with the suspension. Just very slow. And it can't turn at all in this ice roads. I am going this way, right? I didn't actually look at the... Oops. I didn't actually look at the map. Yes, I am going this way. Then we can even steal some fuel from this guy before we... See, where are we going? We're going to there. So if I go... Kind of have to go the same route as I went before, right? Can't make it through there. I don't think I can make it through this. Sent you an infographic on Discord about what's in the 2.0 patch and what's in the expansion. Check it out later. Will do. Will do. Will the 2.0 patch break any saves? Have they mentioned that? Because that's kind of a big deal for me if they are breaking saves and stuff. Then I would definitely stay away. So... That's so annoying that I have to go around. I guess I could do this. Yeah, I guess that works. Let's go over here, down here, and then go along this somehow. But say, can you make it down here? No, that doesn't look like it's possible. And then let's go this way. Wait, I can probably do it here, right? That should get me to the ASOV. Because yeah, if they release an update that doesn't break the save, then it wouldn't really matter if I play for like a couple of hours before the patch releases. I don't think that's gonna break the game in any way, hopefully, unless the saves themselves are patch specific, which would kinda suck. I'll look that up. I haven't seen it mentioned about saves. Just that it raises system requirements a bit. Guess they wanted to drop the additional weight of previous generation consoles. I don't think PS4 will get the expansion. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I think I heard something about that they were raising the requirements. So yeah, that doesn't sound completely new to me, at least. Almost. I really don't expect there to be any performance issues for me there. That game is quite old still. Like, when did it release? 2, 3 years ago? So I think I should be able to run it without too much issues. Maybe not on like the highest settings while streaming, maybe, but I don't really need to do that either. As long as I can have some eye candy, I'm happy. Mostly just want to try out ray tracing. Fine with lowering like resolutions and things if I can just play around with ray tracing for a little bit. That would be fun. It is good upscaling support to DLSS will have. Oh, do they have DLSS? I didn't even know that. Keep forgetting about DLSS. I forgot about that when they were talking about. Oh, I don't actually have that much fuel. Okay. When they were talking about Starfield as well, there was a lot of people who was complaining about the fact that DLSS was not in the game. I honestly didn't even think of it. That technology just kind of doesn't exist for me unless I notice it while in the game. Haven't really learned to look for it, I guess. But yeah, that should help quite a bit. I think Diablo 4 is the first game where I've actually played around with DLSS in any meaningful way. Is this where I want to go? No. 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 Just wish I had DLS 3, that would help. Or is it DLS 2? Maybe it's 2, I don't remember. The 4th gen... No, it has to be 3, right? First one was kinda rubbish. Second one was for the RTX series cards. And now the third one is for the 4000 series, right? Isn't that how it was? I don't remember. Either way, I would love to have a 4000 series card so I could be using the most recent one. Because the... what do they call it? Frame generation? Seems kinda cool. Would love to play around with that a little bit. DLSS was trash. 2 is good quality. 3 adds frame generation for the 40 series. Yeah, that's what I remembered. And it seems like so Starfield, they modded in it as far as I understand the DLSS aspects of it. And the DLSS 2 doesn't do very much for that game, but DLS 3 seems to be adding quite some performance, which is nice. Saw some videos like quoting 20 FPS more or less, bumping it from like 50 to 70 FPS on, I think it was like 40, 60 or something. It's kind of nice. That's like exactly above the 60 threshold, which is usually where you want to be to avoid super deep dips. FSR is similar. FSR2 is lesser in quality but is render agnostic. FSR3 will add frame generation but isn't ready yet. Yeah, I know that AMD has been really busy with that stuff. The only reason why I would go AMD is probably because of their AV1 encoder that they have now. But that's coming to NVIDIA as well, so... And it's not even available to actually be used while streaming. So... I think there's value in both sides, but I want to play around with ray tracing because I think that looks kind of cool. And I've been having an RTX card for well over a year now and still haven't actually been playing anything with it, so it would make sense to actually do a little bit of that. Just a little bit. Hey, Tony! How is it going?
New challenger.
Tony's like, please let me win.
Fight.
It's going good. Myself? Well, can't really complain, I guess. Doing okay? Doing okay. Will you win today? Doesn't look too good. Ooh, maybe a little bit of luck here. Nah, you don't stand a chance. You're done, son. You're done. Doesn't look good? Nah. You ain't got it this time. Nah, man. Nah, man.
Wins.
Look, I fixed the winner graphics, so now it actually says winner on top of everything instead of below. I think that's how a stamp is supposed to work. I think that's how it's supposed to work. Nice. I've also added, I've started the work on adding rewards, so you can trade in your glory for different rewards. Right now I only have so you can heal, and you should be able to check how much glory you have available. And there is like a cost in the background as well, but that's not official yet. You know. This is such a bop. Love this. I can also join. See if we can make a break again. Okay, out on the ice we go. I think this guy is light enough that he can go on even breaking ice without too much issue. Do not take damage though, we don't need that.
Ready? Fight!
Damn, you guys are grouping me up. Tony is getting his ass whooped all of a sudden. Are we gonna see a winner? There we go. You don't stand a chance, Orange Quake. Watch me take this home. Rigged. I wish. I wish. I wish. Hey Tony, have you finished Remnant yet? It took me like a good few seconds there to actually come up with the name. Have you finished Remnant yet? Remnant 2? Remnant? Yes. Coolio. You enjoyed it? Did, but it was short. Yeah, I think the first Remnant was also kind of short, actually. But I think they usually, I think they have a like New Game Plus functionality in that, right? And as far as I understand, there's like completely new gameplay mechanics for New Game Plus. More than like how, if you think like Dark Souls, for example, New Game Plus in that game doesn't really do anything new. Kinda just makes it a little bit harder. As far as I understand, there's complete like story pieces that's different when you get to New Game Plus in Remnant. Or maybe I mixed it up with some other game. I don't remember. Damn, this mud is gnarly, man. Kids are coming. Sounds good. Take good care of them. I'm gonna try if I can make it out on this rock to the right. Doesn't look like it though. There we go. Clear attraction on anything around here. Of course, there's like super much damn snow here as well. I just want to get out on the ice. Is that too much to ask for? Come on now. Dan showing up with 14 happy viewers. How nice. Welcome, welcome everyone. How are you doing, Dan? How is your stream going? Have you stayed alive? Kyron, hello there. Welcome, welcome. Hello, no. Very much didn't stay alive. Oops. I want to say it happens to the best of us, but I'm not sure that's true either. Okay, I'm gonna have to go around some other way because this is not working. I wish I could winch to a stone. Wouldn't that be very helpful? So how did we die today? If you died today, how did we die another day if you didn't die today? I think I'm moving, right? Yeah, a little bit. Crashed. That's the manly way to go, right? Just wrap it around a tree or something. It always works. Always works. The good thing about SnowRunner is that you can't go fast enough that you'll be able to actually end yourself. Especially if you're playing with me, because yeah, majority of all this is just kind of standing still waiting for something to happen and you know, trying to go to sleep by dying in the game. That seems crazy. Good night, Dan. Good night. Thanks again for the raid. I appreciate it as always. Honestly think if I made it to the rocks here, we would have enough grip that we can pull ourselves out. If we go down in low gear, minus. What are you working on now? Rescuing the YAR or... Yeah, it might not look like it, but we are actually trying to rescue the YAR. I want to use this truck with the Azov and lift this truck over the rocks. And that way I can use this guy to right the YAR once we get through there. Once we get over the rocks. And then we can lift both of them back with the Azov 7 when we get them out of there. But I need this guy to actually kind of move a little bit then. Exclamation mark win. It's funny how my SnowRunner streams always ends up like this. Especially as soon as Dan raids me. Then I always have the most interesting gameplay you can imagine. I was trying to winch, but you kind of messed that up by trying to help me winch. So, thank you. Oh, that works. That works. Does this mean that we can actually get out of here? I feel like if there's snow on top of this, or stones in the snow here, there should be some solid ground underneath, right? Otherwise the stones should be sinking into the snow, apparently. What the hell? Usually it's a whole bunch of cascading rescue operations and general confusion. So it doesn't really matter what it looks like you're doing. True. True. Why? Can I do the same again? I was typing winch and daughter moon my hand. How are they doing? You been playing any more American Truck Sim? Or have you kept the computer away from them? That was so adorable when you had your youngest in your lap. You got some really cute children, you know. Look at this sucker trying to have enough traction. Come on now. Thanks, I do play it here and there offline. I started playing Call of the Wild, the Angler. I have no clue what that is. Call of the Wild, the Angler. That's some sort of hunting thingy or something. Fishing game. Okay. I guess angling, I should have realized that. That makes sense. Am I gonna have to... I don't even have enough fuel in the Azov, do I, to... There's ice here. If I can only get one wheel up on the ice, we should be good. Come on now. Close enough. Not sure I benefit that much from winching, but we can try once more, I guess. Let's see. We go there. No, I'm just pulling myself backwards too much. Need to be able to pull myself forward a little bit. Come on. Winch it from the front? Not sure I can even reach. Maybe I can. Ooh. Surely that's enough. There we go. I thought I would be able to stay on the ice if I just got up high enough. Where would I have to go if I can't make it through here? I literally made this as annoying as possible, didn't they? Gosh darn it. Let's go back then and see if we can take the other route around. Or maybe stick... Yeah, we can stick on the ice sheet side of all this, right? That should work. So if we stick on the... like iced corner, that should be fine. As long as I can get up some speed on the... Yeah, I can't even... This is so annoying. Not even that much snow. Like, I'm not even moving, but the chassis isn't even touching. Bullshit. Okay, you can't just start a stream while I'm at school. Watch me. Watch me. Maybe you shouldn't be at school at like 10 PM. How about that? Stop getting detention and then you can join the stream instead. At this point, it's your fault that I'm late? Absolutely not. Never taken responsibility for anything in my life, and I'm not gonna start now, so... not my fault. Can you pull yourself up here, please? I don't want you to go on top of this rock. That too much to ask? This is crazy how I can't even make it out of here just because this fucking blue ice. Insane. Ever noticed 90% of the time we never talk about the game? Who do you mean we? I think the majority of people are talking about the game. Including me. I think you should change we with I. Then it might be accurate. I was just about to do that. Might have not been here a lot, but I think 90% is a bit excessive. Yeah, a little bit. Little bit.
New challenger. Fight.
Damn, Tony, you're having a hard time. You're lucky you didn't have any glory you could lose. Unless you turn this around, of course, which seems to be the case. That's a pretty good comeback, dude. Well done. Well done. Looked like you were gonna lose that to begin with.
Player 1 wins.
Tony, I have something for you, right? Exclamation mark, reward heal. That should heal your character. I do think that still works. Rigged? Nope. Not rigged. Oh, look. I think that's the first time we have someone actually write decline, and it works. Doesn't sound like something a pro would need. Not exclamation mark heal. If you write exclamation mark reward and then heal, then it should heal your character. Emphasis on should. That is still in development, but I think that one should work. It's like you're trading glory for heal at this point. It doesn't remove your glory, but like you can only heal with specific amounts. Yeah, so it does work. Nice. And then if you write stats now, I think you should have full HP. I'll be mean just like last time and try to attack lurkers. Yeah. I don't think you're mean for doing that. Surely. Surely. We are burning a lot of fuel trying to get through this. You're a monster for doing that. Nah. You would do exactly the same. I actually have something really fun for you guys eventually. My plan is to have one of the rewards be that you can force someone to accept your duel, which I think should be kind of fun. There's gonna be a lot of like really crazy stuff. There we go. That's better. All they're doing is just sitting here so they can beat you in watch time. They're gonna have to sit here quite often. Majority of them only show up when Dan raids me. So I think it's you that's having a beef with the watch time that Orange Quake have. Not so many other people. Sir, this is SnowRunner, not the Rock Runner. I mean, I kinda rock, so I won't say no to a little bit of rock running. And I wish I didn't get stuck everywhere though. That would be really nice. Just want to make it out to the ice, the edge of the ice. So then we can slowly crawl through that, hopefully without tipping into the water. Maybe I should have gone on the cliff rock here instead. Might have been a better idea. Let's try. Only one way to find out.
New challenger.
They should rename the game to Stock Runner. Why?
Fight.
What do we have here? Orange Quake versus Jebmo. Surely you're gonna get your ass handed again, Jebmo. His hand will be thoroughly assed. Sounds good. Sounds good. Make me proud. Make me proud. Do I not have anything to winch to in front of me? I don't.
Player 2 wins.
There you go. Yebmo, why are you not learning? You got beaten by Tony and now you do the same mistake with Orange Quake? Shouldn't you be learning? It's reward and then a space in between. And then heal afterwards. It should use 20 glory, so if you do reward alone, it should tell you how much glory you have available to use right now. So yeah, it did actually even heal you this time. That's very good. So if you only do reward, it should tell you how much glory you are able to utilize. Like without any specifics. Yeah. So you had 50 and then it used 20 for the heal. Now you had 51 and it used 20 for the heal. Look at that. We got two people neck in neck on the leaderboard. Can I please make it up here? I would really like to make it up on this rock. How about that game? Gonna run out of fuel before we even make it there. Leading by 1 point. Yes. Come on now. Maybe we can even go on the third one. Let's try that. Rigged. I think that's because he killed you in the arena. I think that's why he has 1 point, because you get 1 point for every player you kill during an arena match, and then you get 20 points for, or 20 glory for actually winning the arena. And I think he killed you and I killed him when we had the arena. That's mean. There's nothing mean about that. We still have really far to go once we have actually passed this. Some low-key worried still. I don't see it. What do you mean? What are you looking for, my boy? Oh, you're looking for the actual arena? Yeah, that starts 2 minutes after the arena opened. In 10 seconds now. And then an absolute badass beats come. So proud of how well I did this.
Fight!
Okay, everyone attack Yebmo. Damn, Tony, you're having a really bad time, aren't you? You should rebalance the hype audio to be quieter. It's pretty obnoxious right now. Okay. I will have a look at that. Is the actual song while playing too loud as well? Why me?
Checkmate.
There you go. He actually wins for once. We're going up here, right? Yeah. Free win? Bullshit. Bullshit. I told you all to attack him. I don't understand what you're doing. Don't understand what you're doing. Sheesh. Maybe I can actually do that here. Take out the strongest first. I see. Yeah. Yeah, I guess that's a theory that works. He cheated for sure. Yeah. Of course. You guys should have listened to me. You should have ended him the first thing you did. You should have ended in the first thing you did. I'm not even sure I have enough fuel to make it there in the first place. So, is this audio too loud as well? Or is this in a good level? I will be resetting the arena. You don't have to join. I guess it was more like this before. It's not playing anything now? What about now? This is fine volume. Okay. Then I'll try to cut that in half and it should be fairly good. Should be fairly good. Can't do it right now though, unfortunately. That's something I should fix as well. That audio should not be playing when I am resetting the game. Funny thing is that I think the hype audio is actually playing at a lower volume. It's just loud, then that's like cranked up like crazy for it in the actual sound file. I'll fix that. No worries. I can do this for now, by the way. There. At least Duels won't be having any of that audio now. Boo. Damn, this sucks. I'm gonna run out of fuel. We're not even halfway. Alright, everyone, see you later. Good luck. Son wants my phone. Sounds good, Tony. Take care. See you later. See? No annoying audio. Just some booping. Before I leave. Battle of the naughty guys, I was about to say. Battle of the beasts. Can I go down to the right here? I need to go down to the right here. It is kinda close. But I think we have a winner. We sure do. We sure do.
Player 2 wins.
That should get us fairly situated with the top list as well, if I'm not mistaken. I think you should be securely at the top by now. Yeah, you beat Tony with 1 point. Wow. Wow. One point. Not bad, not bad. So, we've been live for about an hour, and I still haven't even made it to the truck we're trying to rescue. And I'm probably gonna have to rescue this vehicle as well. I'll at least bring it fuel. Very good. Progress. Progress. At least I won't have to drive this guy out again. I can just put him on the ASO and drive the YAR out. That'll be good. Did you add one to the truck that you're going... Did you add one to the truck that you're going to get? Yes, I did that already when we... Actually, don't remember. Yeah, I think I did that when we flipped it over the 2 streams ago or something. Two weeks ago or something. Stop wash time. Almost. Try again. Your dictation didn't really work as it should. Damn, look at that. I'm second. Of the people that are alive, that is. Can we stop? Well, one just to be sure. Hell no. I'm fairly certain I added one. Fairly certain I added one. Yeah, you don't stand a chance, Yabu. Orangequake is running away with that watchtown. You do not stand a chance. No. One day I'm gonna get there. One lovely day I'm gonna get there. What about that Dan guy? I think he's sleeping now, but I'm not sure. Maybe he's lurking still. He's also kind of good at lurking, so it wouldn't surprise me if he's so. You're gonna have to settle in your third place, I'm afraid, for a while. You're gonna have to settle for a third place. Taking that second, you can try. No one is stopping you. Dan has been busy with work and therefore tired a lot, so he's definitely not lurking anymore. Okay. Okie dokie. I don't really keep an eye on the users list when I'm streaming, so I have no clue who is lurking and who is not. But yeah, he did say that he went to bed, so I kinda expected him to have gone to bed. I always keep an eye out because I'm used to doing that on several channels. Yeah. I think you told me that before as well, that you did that. So, all good. Feel free. Feel free. Honestly, I don't really see a reason to do it myself. I usually find it really weird when streamers are like calling out people that's just in chat without them even writing anything. So I don't really see the value of me knowing who is lurking and who isn't. Absolutely, calling out characters is kind of like bad manners. Yeah, right. So yeah, try to stay away from that. I heard so many people be like super stressed out about viewership and things like that as well. The last thing I need is more stress in my life, so I'm staying away from anything that I can when it comes to that stuff. I don't even keep Twitch open when I'm streaming. Well, I have it open just in the background. I don't actually have it visible on screen. Damn. That front really did dig in, didn't it? Please don't tell me I'm gonna get stuck with this truck here and then we'll be out of fuel. We need to bring a full-sized truck down here. That would be the worst. But I think we will be able to make it out still. with the fuel we have. Yeah, all good. All good. You are the 18th on the SnowRunner channel on Twitch. I think that's usually quite low, right? I think I'm usually a bit higher, maybe. Usually in like the first 3 rows at least. 18th, then you're at like beginning of the 4th row or something. That's weak. That's weak. Either that or there's a lot of really popular people playing SnowRunner right now. Duke's Harder, how nice to see you here. Haven't seen you in a bit. How are you doing? Sorry for Orange Quake's bad manner. He was dropped as a child, so... Who is that? That's Kowalski. That's Kowalski. The P512 man himself, you may say. That's another name for him. I have 8 liters of fuel left. God damn it. P512 became a meme here. Yeah. More specifically, your meme. There's a new, the meme too. Six liters of fuel left. Haven't seen you live in a while, Dukes. What have you been up to? You stopped streaming again? Warning, 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 warning. You have low fuel. You don't say? You don't say? Running on fumes. Yes. No fuel, no problems. It's electric, baby. True, it's hard for him to crash. I never crash. That's some bullshit. I generally don't even get speeds high enough that I crash. Okay, we're not getting any further than this at least. What if I bring the Azov up here? We're kind of out of fuel with him as well. How much fuel do you have? You're full on fuel, so if we can get everything out of here, we might be good. Azov 7, you have 46 liters of fuel. Okay. Let's see then. Worst case scenario, I'll go with the crocodile, bring some fuel here. And of course my winch doesn't work. Yeah, there's no way we're doing this. I'm just gonna give up already. Let's get the crocodile over here. Let's get some fuel for these guys. How far away is the YAR from... No, there... I don't think I can pull him off now. Thinking if I could maybe attach a winch to him, but no, he's actually quite far in there. Actually quite far in there. So if I go with this guy, we need to get to here, and the easiest way to get there is through... What's going back? Yeah, let's go this way. Pick up fuel and then go head over this way. The ASO 5 is gonna burn all the fuel just going from here to there. So it's gonna be useless to use that guy. No, I'm going with this guy. I'm going with this guy. Some lights, please. That new scout that comes on in the Scandinavian DLC Season 11 at 6x6, that looks insane. I wonder if that will rival the Tatooine even. Maybe not, because I don't think it's as stable as the Tatooine is. But that looks really good. Both for range and for general traversability or being able to go through mud and stuff. Looks real good. Oops. I miss this kind of snow that you can actually drive through. I want to go back to Alaska. Those were the days. Those were the days. All right. This fallen over power pole that we actually fixed. No, what fun would that be? It would mean that you can play the game, which is kind of fun. But I see what you mean. I enjoy the suffering as well. At the end of the day, I would say that I've been having a good time in AMUR. I know I was really salty for a few streams, but like overall, I think it's a really good region. And I think I made myself salty with the rules that I have applied. So I can't really fault the game for that. It's not really the game's fault. I really wish they could fix that. Like you have to mess around with the mouse every time when you're winching if you have used the mouse prior somehow. Super annoying. Oh, I'm actually turning too tight. Let's try again then, and let's try to go around this time. There we go. And I don't want to go too wide there either, because it's just mud in the other end of all that. But yeah, that shortcut actually helps a lot, because you don't want to go down there with a larger truck. This one I would probably have been fine, but why risk it? Why risk it? I have this feeling that we're just gonna fly through the next few seasons. But at least it's gonna feel like it, just because we've spent so much time in AMUR now. I think the next seasons are kind of short as well. Right? It's like 2 or 3 maps only, usually. Maybe not the first 2. I think Maine and Don is actually quite big. Like Ontario and BC. Get out of here, I expect you to drive like a maniac and cause a lot of crashes. Why would you expect that? When have you ever seen me drive like a maniac? I'm a very responsible driver, might I add. There is no way we're gonna have any issues. We're gonna get out of here and it's gonna be a breeze. Rest of the game, that 16 up in the left-hand corner, it's gonna stay there. And it's not gonna go anywhere. It'll be 16 there for the rest of the game. We're gonna be in British Columbia, I'm gonna unlock the Kenworth, and it's still gonna be 16. Next part of this game is gonna be so easy. Remember how easy the YAR87 went over this? Having a few extra tires really does wonders for this kind of stuff. This is not at all sketchy. Come on now. Surely we can make it over this. There we go. That should do it. And then this one we just... That's not at all. You're supposed to go up on the left-hand ledge. If you could do that. Thank you. Nice. That should be all the fuel that we need brought over there then, because I think the rest of all this should be fairly simple. We are burning so much fuel doing all this stuff. Like 2 grand to just fill this guy up and 21 grand to... I think we're burning more fuel than when we're making at this point. We're burning more money on fuel. But I think it's because it's AMUR, so everything takes so much longer. So once we get out of here and we can start actually using maps that are not super slow everywhere, I think the economy is gonna make more sense than it does here. I think I've honestly made a net negative for AMUR. We'll see though. We'll see though. Oops. Maybe if you turn left when I'm turning left, it could help. Worst part about this is that you can't even use speed to get over this ledge, because then you'll just pop your rear tires instead, which is no better than not getting over at all. I don't have any spare tires on this or anything like that, so I have to avoid that. There we go. You can have much more fun here with the P512 as a fuel tanker. Good idea. Good idea. Maybe another time. Unfortunately, I left that in Wisconsin. Oh no. I must have totally forgot to bring that with me to AMUR. Unfortunately, we can't go back to another region either, so, and I don't have enough money to buy it either, so yeah, we're gonna have to do it without the P512, unfortunately. Very unfortunate. I would, of course, have really liked to play with the P512. For sure. What the hell is going on here? So you'll just have to sell the rest of your fleet to get another P512? Yes, but there is no garage in Northern Aegis installation, so I can't do that either, unfortunately. It seems like the world is against us a little bit here. I understand that, but sometimes you just kind of roll with the punches, and yeah. At this time, I don't think we can actually do it with the P512, even though we absolutely would otherwise. Of course. I can really imagine that rear wheel drive only truck would do fantastically with all of the rocks and things that you need to traverse in AMUR. I can imagine that that would be a really good time. So yeah, unfortunately we can't. Yeah, and it's not tippy at all. Yeah, exactly. So unfortunately, am I going the right way, or am I like off by a million? Can we try to go down here instead? P512 only extreme hardcore playthrough when? Before I started playing through SnowRunner, I had the idea that I'm gonna do like, I wanted to do a highway only tire playthrough, I wanted to do a highway truck only playthrough, and a lot of those kind of stuff. Now I'm like, yeah, maybe I wanna do a modded playthrough. And the smaller the tank, the more fun you could have playing it. Ugh. Flat only tires playthrough. Yeah, I think that's what highway tires are. There is people who has done it, so if I weren't to put a bunch of limitations for my playthrough, I guess I should be able to do it. I just kind of need to get to it. Okay, here we are. Fuel for everyone. But highway tires would probably have more grip. In snow, I doubt it. On highway, hopefully. Hopefully. Highway tires and SnowRunner in the first place does not actually have that much grip, so... running on slips would hopefully make it a little bit better. Refuel that and you, and then I can take myself as well. And let's go up here. I'm a little bit worried about the crane not being long enough to reach. I thought you would be able to get up closer to the rocks. But maybe I don't even need the crane. Maybe I can just drive straight up there. We'll try that first. And then we'll use the crane if we need to. Turn right, turn right, turn right, idiot. I'm turning right. Thank you. Thank you. Where do we have our lovely little truck with no fuel in it? It's right there. Can I winch you from here? Should be able to reach with that, right? Easy. Get you, and if we pull him forward, we should be able to refuel him as well. Come on. Can I refuel you already? Yes. Nice. Honestly, I think this is still faster when I got there the first time. The route I went the first time was just insane. As long as we can get over the rocks, I think this should be way faster. Okay, here we go. Let's see. All this work just to get out scouts that I probably won't be using too much, or won't be needing too much, maybe I should say. I do like the YAR, so we probably will be using it. Questionable if we will actually need to use it. Can I get up here? It's kind of funny. I didn't think this guy could actually do that. The camera is kind of wonky being in this. There we go. No, this just won't work. Kind of was really hoping I could get past here, but I guess not. Stop you. Let's see if we can try to lift him over with this guy then. Have I installed the crawler suspension? Yes, I have. I do have the crawler suspension on it. Ah, damn it. Almost. Damn camera, come on. And as soon as you reset anything, this game is like, yeah, how about we reset everything at once? Why don't we do that? And then I can't attach the winch. The damn truck is driving by itself, so I can't even put him on the rocks. I hate this game. What is he doing? Can I do this instead? What if I put him on the trailer? And then I try to back up towards that instead. It's not crawler? It is. It is. It most certainly is. Yeah, that worked out really well. It's Crabbler. New AI enhanced suspension. Yes. It tells you when you need to tip over and not. No longer do you have to make the choice whether you are going to succeed in what you're doing or not. Now it's all up to your AI suspension. Glad this is not taking a long time or anything. What is he doing? Why is he... There, can we please don't like skid around like crazy? So if I try to back up to this, how about that? Yeah, that's kind of what I was hoping to achieve. So, camera view. Wait, what the hell did I winch to? Oh, to that guy. Okay. I am so close. Is the operation progressing smoothly? Yes. Everything is under control. This place was painful, yeah. Honestly, I'm not really sure what they even expect you to do here. How are they expecting you to finish this? Because there isn't really a way that you can actually drive up there. As far as I can tell. This camera is really helpful as well. Ah, Jesus Christ. And the crane on this truck is so far back that I don't really get any good reach with it either. Maybe that would be a reason to bring the ASO 5 over here. At least I have a little bit better reach with that. I guess I could try that. ASO 5 is fairly close, so... Before we do that, let me just say yeet once and see if this works. No? Okay. Let's get ASO 5 over here. This guy kinda has the same issue, right? It's a little bit shorter frame, I guess. Maybe I'll be able to reach a little bit further. All of this just because you said that we're not leaving it behind, Orange Quake. All of this fucking mess. So I guess I can kind of say that all of this is your fault. Including that. And now we'll have 0 suspension in a little bit here. That's nice. Fair. Totally fair. Totally fair. You turn left. You know, I'm kind of turning left, but yours seem to be turning the opposite direction. How come? Truck. Oh yeah, of course, there's a twig there. So we can't really compete with that, can we now? I could always try reversing the ASO 7 on top of the cliff by assisting it with the F5. Pushing. What? So it's good climbing in reverse after all. Oh yeah. Yeah, I guess that could be an option. The problem is getting him back if I'm actually getting him over the cliff. I think I'm gonna try first with this to lift him over. I think we should be able to reach a little bit further with this. And I don't think we need to reach that much further to be able to lift him over. And if that doesn't work, then maybe we can use this guy to some extent to climb, because this guy should be able to climb even easier with if you reverse. So we don't have a flatbed on it. We'll see. Have the 5 pushed 7? Yeah, I understand how to get him over, but how to get him back. But maybe you just meant to like just barely push him over, which makes sense, I guess. We'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna try to get this guy over there first, and then we'll see. You don't have to take 7 all the way there, just a bit further. Yeah, so I can use the crane, right? That makes sense. We'll use that as our backup solution. If this doesn't work, then AS7 is going up the mountain. Let me drop this in the water now. Okay, so if I do this, and then we'll go this way. Guess I could do this, right? That should give me quite a lot of reach. Hopefully I won't tip over by the weight, because those outriggers does literally nothing. Oh yes, it has flatbed. Yeah, you might be right that it's case I might do better. No, we actually have the handbrake on. You're not supposed to move at that point, you know. And of course there's enough bugs in the game that I can't even fucking stop. It just keeps unwinding the winch as soon as I go out of the... Will this even work? Maybe. If I try to get even closer now. Yeah, I was hoping we could use the crane to push him backwards a little bit, but no, that doesn't seem to work. course. Break everything on my truck because I'm like lightly touching something. I hate this game sometimes. Now I have no traction because I don't have any wheel. At least I should be able to fix that, right? I have repair parts in this guy. So I can get a wheel fixed and I can fix up that. So that should be fine. I really need those. So we'll do that and then... What are these? Are these my truck? Why is the winch point so far back on it? That's weird. Okay, so if we do that and then we try to turn it around by lifting here now. Surely that's gonna do it. Now is the question, can we actually make it over here without too much issue? I'm still fairly sure you need to push the 5 next to these rocks. I'm not so certain. Maybe it's even easier to go up there. Okay, don't do that. Damn. Yeah, maybe I should try this. Remember when you first came to AMUR and I said you should do NA last? I had the image of this place in my mind. Yeah, I can kinda see why. What if I make it up on that rock to my right? No, that's too uneven as well. If you had just a little bit of fucking traction in this game, this would be fine. But no, you have like 0 traction. Always. No. At this point, I'm wondering if it would be quicker to go all the way. Or the way I actually got in there with the YAR. Even though that was completely stupid as well. At least that worked. Why is it slipping to the right all the time? I don't want to see if I can go backwards up this, but I can't even turn around so I can go backwards. Because I'm just turning down into that corner all the time. Maybe I can use the crane for that. So if I were to... Don't go down, thank you. If I were to try to do this... I guess I can use the crane to kind of save myself a little bit. Is I'm king of... What? Add one for that? Add one for what? Sexual harassment of the Jeep. Yeah. We're just having a good time, okay? No judging. Okay, what if I just kind of drop you there? I don't think this is gonna work. Oh, I'm running out of fuel as well. Let's steal from the ass of... Give it a friend a little nudge from the ass. Yeah, but I think I'm gonna tip over if I did. Oh, if I release the crane though? That might be what we need. Yes. And then... Come on. Yeah. Let's see. Maybe this will work. No, I actually do need that truck. I still do not think this is far enough. Even if you end up on your side, you're well within winch range. Yeah. I'd like to not do that though. That seems like a kinda weird way to solve an issue. To be fair, a weird issue to solve. You do have a point. The mission hasn't really given you anywhere to kinda do this in a natural way. No, I want a winch from there to here. No. Yeah, this isn't even helping. Okay, Orange Quake, you win. Let's see if we can force him over with the ass of maybe. This whole cliffside, I mean. This whole map, I mean. This feels like one of those missions where I just have missed where I'm supposed to go. I should reset the crane. No. Get over there. Surely that's gonna work. Like you said, the rocks have no grip. Creative solutions are needed. So, how the hell do I get the Jeep out of there? I mean, you didn't say I shouldn't either, so can you really blame me? There isn't really enough space for us both here either, so I don't feel like I have much of an option. He even moved his winch point for me a little bit, so he's clearly trying to do what he can from his side. That looks legit to me. Yeah, this is how baby trucks are made. When mommy truck and daddy truck loves each other very much, then mommy will be in a lot of pain for a little while and grow very big. And when mommy has been very big for about 9 months, I probably played the game for a good 2 years by now, but after 9 months, mommy truck will let out a baby truck. Use it as a ramp and keep going with the 5. Honestly, probably not as bad idea as it sounds like. But no, I don't want to risk tipping over the 5 and having to bring even more trucks over here. Surely this will be it. There we go. Now, get the hell out of underneath me, bug. I think it's literally driving down into me as well. No, it's just because I'm using the crane. That's the annoying part. The crane is always like stupid. Maybe I can use... Let's see. Maybe I can use the winch on this guy. No. The crane is very helpful. This camera is just driving me crazy today. Don't want the ass of 5 to tip over. It's out now, right? Yes. Can I go further backwards? Not really. Can I change to you and... There we go. And then we maybe can use the crane a little bit. Your camera has been having so many seizures tonight. Yeah. It's the lovely idea of being around Around rocks. Always does that. Yeah, that's not gonna move. Change to him. There we go. Can I use this guy as like a ramp to go off? Best suspension ever. That is the AI suspension right there. I don't even see which fucking direction you're going. Can I just push him over with the crane? Is that an option? What if we do this? Am I underneath him now? The hell is going on with this crane? Of course, the wheels are like all over the fucking place. What if the wheels could like turn in the right directions as well? Now then. Surely that's gonna work. Finally. Wow, am I tired of this place. I'm sure this is exactly what the devs had in mind, step by step. Yeah. If they had a handbook, this is how they would have written that you should finish this mission. So the first time I did this, I came through here. But like you have to go up here and around some damn rock. It's like impossible. Anyways, there we have the rescue of the day. Let's see if we can do this without tipping him into the ravine here. I think that would be kind of nice. Excuse me? Went about as good as I expected. We're literally gliding in the direction where we didn't want to go. So do I need to... Maybe the safest way is to get over on the other side. Trying to pull him over here somewhere. No, that's not what I... I'm surprised this guy can even move that heavy or... Will I use the lower one instead? Wow, look at this. He is just... pulling this guy like it's nothing. Kinda. Come on now. He's so much bigger than this little guy. Maybe I can use the 6 jeeps in one. Yeah. Maybe I can use the winch on this guy now. No. Come on. I guess we're gonna have to wedge you around the rock here. So if we do this... Please. Thank you. Now go backwards. Why is this a thing? I hate this. Ah. fact that trucks slide so easily in this game is infuriating. So how am I supposed to do this then? If I can't even fucking turn it around. There. Is that enough for you to be... No. Okay, let's try now then. Surely you will be on all wheels now. There we go. Stop engine, change truck to this guy. Damn, that's annoying. So how do we do this without tipping over? Great success. For sure. Can I winch to anything to save myself? No. Of course I can't. Maybe here? No. That should work. Nice. Nice and easy mission. Yeah, the fun part is that I'm actually done with the mission already. That part we've already done. This is just the cleanup. You couldn't have left your trusty pirates yard here. That's true. That's true. That's true. We haven't left a single truck behind so far, so why start with this guy, right? Why start with this guy? So, before I head down here, let's make sure that everyone gets out, including the Jeep Wrangler as well. There we go. Okay, so I guess we should get the ASO 5 out first. I feel like he might be a little bit in the way. So let's get to the 7 and let's get... And if I do this really slowly, surely I can pull him out without damaging him too much. What if we do this? Try to not have him tip over. Not counting that at the rescue, I can tell you that much. Come on. There you go. Nice. Let's stop the engine there. Let's see. Let's get the YAR or the Jeep first. No, the YAR first, because then we can get the Jeep out fairly easy if we tip over the Jeep. Now then, let's get everyone out of here. Little bit of damage, we can survive that. That's the lowest fallover I've ever seen, I think. Well, the slowest fallover, I guess it's called. Tip over. There, stop that engine. Let's get the freight line, no, the Jeep out. And I will never have to go up here again. That's the best part about the AMUR. I never have to go here again. Unless I want to. Right now I don't want to. Damn, this guy is just getting out by himself. He's like, yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Okay, so I'm gonna park this guy on the back of the YAR87. And then we are going to have the other guys just drive themselves out. Is this a local truck meet? Yes. I don't know how local it is though. It seems to be pretty much in boomfuck nowhere, if you ask me. This is like the underground version of a truck meet. Come on now. There we go. Back that shit, restore the crane, and that should be that. Stop that engine, let's get the crocodile out of here. There we go. Down here, and then we'll refuel everyone. I would like to not have to get fuel with this guy. Because maybe it's cheaper in the next region, but at least it's cheaper to get it in Erska River if we have to get fuel, I guess. So, refuel. Perfect. That's 25,000 used just to get him out. Feels good. Feels good, man. Okay. Now we just need to get everyone back. So that will also be very much fun. I think I'm gonna start by getting the YAR87 out of here. I should get some repairs before I go anywhere. Do we have any repairs? No, we don't. I guess we can repair when we get to the war on D. I think we have repairs there. Hopefully we won't take one single extra damage now. Because that would say bye-bye to our suspension. So what's the easiest way to make it out of here? I wonder... This way and then around this mess again. I don't really like that, but if we go... Can you cross here maybe? Maybe on this side? We could try that. Yeah, let's go across here and then go along. Ooh, this might destroy my suspension though. And then try that. This side. See if this works. And right here we have repair parts. So if we can make it there without taking one single damage to the suspension, we should be good. It's good, this guy is so damn nimble. We can't make it through there, so we actually have to go up this way. Up here. So I don't think we need the ASOV anymore now, and I don't think we need the Jeep anymore, so we can go with both of those to the garage in Erska River. Which would be kinda good. So, do you have anything left to do here? Just the contract related stuff? Yep. only the rocket related stuff left to do in AMUR. So I will do that on Saturday. I'm gonna try to clean up a little bit today so we don't have to spend hours doing that on Saturday. It's gonna take quite some time to drive all of the trucks out of here and into the garage. And we also have some trucks left in Cosmodrome and Cherno as well, I think. So yeah, it's gonna be a lot of driving around with trucks in the close future. I think we have 3 missions left, actually, and that's it. So... Oh no, we actually do have more. But all of them are to be delivered with 65R. So next stream is going to be really exciting. Only 65R stuff. Saturday's full night of work with the 65R. Yes. Actually don't know how much work that is. It seems kind of simple, but I keep thinking that and then I get reminded about how AMUR is usually and how it's not probably that simple. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I hope I can do it in one stream at least. I would like to finish everything on Saturday. It might be a really late stream, if nothing else. Does it feel rewarding to be wrapping it up? Yeah. That's why I wanna finish it, because I really wanna kinda finish this now and continue with something else. Alright, I remember this. This is kinda sketchy. I went through here with the 6 or one, the other guy, Freightliner. But yeah, that's fine. Wasn't actually that bad. Maybe I don't want to be in high gear when we're going over rocks like this. It's gonna be so good to finally finish up this damn region. You have no clue. Oh, I forgot. There is a bunch of annoying rocks here, but I think we should be able to make it over those without too much issue. Question is if I can go here without tipping into the water. Can't even see where I'm going. Do we send it? We send it, right? Surely we can just send it. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Okay. Whew. This is breaking ice. Don't want to deal with breaking ice, thank you. Oops. Whatever you do, do not tip this over. That is going to get us a lot more work than what we want. I think this is one of the first time we're going in this direction up here. Usually come from the other direction. I feel like we have a billion trucks in this region. And I know we have at least 2 in Kerno, and I think we have 1 in Cosmodrome potentially. And at least 1 in Erska River. But the one in Erska River is the 605R, so we're gonna actually use that guy, so that should be fine. Okay, so to the left here and then up to the right after some trees somewhere. Right here. I caught that again, didn't I? Yeah. Now I got it even worse. How do you even manage to do this? And I can't even winch to anything. Are you kidding me? Let's go with this guy. He is dead stuck on that thing. I hate this. There we go. Now then, let's take a little bit wider turn here. I keep doing that. I do that all the time. Especially if I'm having like the medium log add-on back on the trailer or on the truck. I always get stuck like that. There we go. Now we're moving. People. Okay. The rest should be fairly smooth sailing, right? Now it's just making our way across the lake here and then Up the mountain, down the mountain, and we're done. Yeah. Good, I even avoided the worst of those rocks by going that way. So, yeah, this seems to be easy win at this point. Up this way. And over here somewhere. Maybe I will bring everyone to the exit first before I start moving out any trucks. Is this where we want to go? Ooh, this seems like a really bad idea. I like it. Concentrate, concentrate. Wonder if I can even make it through here. Yeah, I should be able to. I don't think it was that bad. No, this is fine. This is fine. It's from the other direction. It's not very fun to go here. This side, it should be fine. Good. Chuck it into high gear and let's get home. If I leave everyone at the entrance to Urska River, then we can bring fuel to everyone and run them to the garage in one go. That might have saved my suspension. I ran over that rock with full speed. Could have been bad. So I don't think I have enough fuel to actually make it to the garage. Maybe I do, just barely. I wonder how much these last few missions pay. Unless we really mess those up, it should be fairly easy to make a lot of money if they pay well, because we only need to use one vehicle, because the 65R will never run out of fuel ever, so that should be good. No fuel trucks needed. I feel like they should pay pretty well. Usually the bigger missions do, so. But you never know. Add one? For what? Plus heavy trailers are fun to deliver anyway. Yeah. That's also true. That is also true. Especially if you have a decent vehicle to do it with. I guess that's true for almost all missions. The Jeep? What? There's nothing wrong with the Jeep. Jeep is fine. Jeep is fine. It was stuck. You had to go rescue it with the crane? No. Hasn't been stuck at all. I tipped it over a billion times, but that was already kind of part of the plan. And I didn't even have to rescue it at any point. There was already trucks around at that point. Don't agree with that. Don't agree with that. I've already told you, we will be at 16 when we're done with season 11 as well. No more times are we going to tip over. What were I doing with the crane to the Jeep? I was lifting it over the rocks so we could go rescue the YAR. That was what we were doing with the Jeep. Or with the crane to the Jeep. Repair myself. Thank you. Next. Okay, I'm gonna get this guy through here as well. I wonder if I wanna get the 4-slot trailer. Those are horrendous to be moving trucks on. But it would mean that I only have to go 3 times back and forth instead of 4 times back and forth. But it might be more work than it's worth, actually. So you're telling me you spent 2 hours getting one vehicle unstuck? Hell yeah, I did. And that's after spending 3 hours getting this vehicle stuck in the first place. Are you new here? I swear you have to be new here. Because that's not news, that's kind of standard. That's how we do it here. Okay? Oh, he's out of fuel. Nice. And I just drove him exactly to where I don't want him to be standing. He's probably new, at least he doesn't have that many hours watched. Yeah, right? Clearly a sub. Clearly a sub. So, as of 5, I guess we can get out of here. What's the easiest way? Should we go with everyone that route? Guess we might be able to sneak past here and go this way instead. Let's try that with as of 5. Why not? And I guess we can go up here now because I don't want to risk tipping over any trucks. Really? Yeah, really. Totes, my dude. Headlights on. Let's go. Got a fairly good amount of trucks now, at least. Do you mind actually being entertaining for like 5 minutes while trying to find a game? Do you mind actually being entertaining for like 5 minutes while trying to find a game? I'm already playing a game, so I'm not sure what kind of game I'm trying to find. And I mean, entertaining is kind of subjective. Me find? I will not. It's late, I don't have any whiskey. You're asking too much of me. So this is not gonna work. What if I don't think this is worth it. Let's go around instead. That should be a better option. I feel like you could just steal whiskey taste tester. Yeah, that was really hard to read. I feel like you could just steal whiskey taste taster and you could get more views. What? If you think anyone comes here for good whiskey suggestions, you are desperately wrong. I drink 2 whiskeys and that's all I drink. I am in no position to give any sort of whiskey testing ideas to anyone. I appreciate the sentiment though. Very nice of you. We go this way and skip all of the... Yeah. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. So let's see if this guy can pass here without tipping over as well then. Feel like if the ass of 7 fits here, then majority of trucks should be able to go through there. Yeah, that's fine. Nope, no rivers here. We are not swimming today. Did you ever get that truck back? What truck? I haven't left a single truck so far, so instinctively, yes. And don't say the one that you drove into the river, because I've done that with multiple trucks, even in this region. River truck? The one in the video? Yes. I don't remember which one that is, actually. Do I have it here? No, I don't. I don't remember what truck that is to begin with. But yes, I did get it back, for sure. For sure. Never left a single truck alone or behind so far. I was really close to leave the YAR, but even that guy was allowed to come along eventually. Just needed some convincing. Can we get through here without... Yes, good. Yeah, the one in the video, I think that was the 6, the small 4x4 I did get that back, but I had to sell it in Yukon because I was completely out of money. Like Dan, who sank 2 of his trucks in Michigan, the Smithville Dam Rock Bridge with some particular powerful currents. Yeah. I have one. Actually, that's actually still true. I have one truck that I kind of unintentionally never rescued, but it was also a truck I couldn't bring to another region, so that didn't really matter. But in Michigan, I have the P16 laying on the side in the northwest corner of the map in Smithville Dam as well. But I don't own it, I haven't paid for it, so it doesn't really matter. I kind of just left it there for the locals as, you know, beautification, decoration, call it what you want. Ooh, do not tip me over, thank you. Very much good without being on my roof. Yes. We are burning so much fuel. I'm stuck in a branch. Please let me go. Vegetation, man. Particularly tough shrubbery, yeah. Yeah. Nobody expect the Spanish acquisition. So where are we going? Get going. Chop chop. Faster, faster. There we go. High gear and then we go. This is the best part of this whole map. Can you go on the ice any further from here? Not to any advantage, no. And the truck. High gear and we go. Yeah. It's just high gear and then we just W all the way home after that. Easy wins with this guy. Oops. And then go into auto, hitting reverse instead. Almost the same. Shame that it burns so much fuel to produce that enjoyable noise. But you can't get everything. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. But you kinda have to balance it somehow, right? You can't both have fantastic noises, really fast deliveries, decent performance, and good fuel economy. And let's face it, we're not gonna have have worse noises. That's not gonna happen. So, cut down on fuel economy, I guess. Yeah, I do really like this. It has been a really trustworthy companion throughout Cherno, at least. Feels like one of the most well-balanced trucks when it comes to the Azovs. Both 6 and 7 feels kind of overpowered. Or like overtuned, maybe I should say, not overpowered. But this one really, you kind of feel like you have upsides and downsides to it. So 24-hour stream when? Whenever I get to, let's say 5,000 subscribers on Twitch, then we'll do a 24-hour stream. Promise you at that point we will do one. Sound good? 5,000, just ka-ching, and then we are good to go. 24-hour stream right there. Right there. I mean YouTube, right? No, I mean Twitch. It's the man who doesn't even have the option to sub on the channel. That's besides the point. 5,000 and we'll do it. I'm trying to make a point here, okay? I'm not that interested in doing a 24-hour stream, so if you get me 5,000 subscribers, then we'll do one. And I might consider activating the subscription button as well, if that's the case. Otherwise, no shots. Boo. Boo-hoo. Crimea River. 24-hour streams is not even that fun to watch. It's not even fun to watch at all, actually, because the streamer is just fucking tired most of the time anyway. It's like a normal stream with me, like a Saturday stream. Only that 16 hours of the stream is like the worst 1 hour of my usual stream. How is that good? No river for you? I don't need a river. I have my own river, right? I've had enough of rivers. We are gonna run out of fuel. We'll just line these guys up here. The guys that doesn't have any fuel. Normal stream, except that both of us are miserable due to exhaustion. Yeah, right? Just sucks. Anything above 8 hours is usually too much. Anything above 8 hours is usually too much. So we have almost all of the trucks over here now. We have these two vehicles and this guy left, right? Yeah. Let's drive my favorite truck for a little bit. How do we need to go to get to here? Just go past here and then do that. Boop, boop. Up there, through there, over here, down there, up here, over here. And this guy's gonna have enough fuel to literally refuel both of these, I think. So they can get out of there as well. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. You never use this truck. Do yourself a favor and install SnowRunner and use the Freightliner 114 SD in Alaska. It is so fun. One of my fondest memories is using the Freightliner in Alaska. It is perfect for that region. So, you want to do this without tipping over, please? Okay, game? Comprende? There we go. You already completed Alaska? You can start a new game. That's fine, or take it anywhere else. Freightliner 114 is even doing fairly well in AMUR, which is quite impressive, I have to say. It's missing some power to do like large cargo missions, but other than that, nothing really to complain about, honestly. It's just a pure worker. As I said, it does miss a little bit of power. But don't really need that much power in the early game. And it costs money. A little bit, but it's quite cheap. The base game. It's an American 6x6, so almost all of those are like less than 100 grand. Doesn't sound as good either, but I'm spoiled by the 5319. Yeah, I don't think it sounds bad. But yeah, it doesn't have that turbo squeal that the ASA 5 has. For sure. Can't argue with that. Quite generic in general. Let's try to go here instead this time. A bit more open. Oh. Probably not the best way to go there. Every truck can't sound as good as the ASO5, then the ASO5 is just mediocre after all. So we need to leave a little bit for him, right? And this actually has really good fuel economy. So as I said, they gave the ASO5 really good sounds, but the fuel economy is horrendous. It's not what I was doing. I was trying to use the winch. And then with this guy, they gave him mediocre sounds, but instead the fuel economy is really good. So win-win, I guess. We have both, so we get the best of both worlds. 300 liters tank too. Yeah, 300 liter never burns more than like 11, 12 liters a minute. Even when it's really working. It's good. It doesn't do great with like super deep mud, but come on. What the hell is going on? There we go. Weird. And it just lifted up in the front for some reason. Yeah, it doesn't do great with deep mud, but almost no 6x6 does, after all. It just went to 14. Yeah. Sorry, it even went to 15. I lied. Still, really fuel efficient compared to a lot of other trucks. The seismic thingy on the back as well is kind of heavy, so... It's like on the edge of how much this guy should be pulling. Usually I would use it for like moving scouts around, or like if you need 2 slots of cargo somewhere, things like that. The fact that it's hitting 18 every now and then doesn't really matter. It's like the average of it. That's what actually matters. You very rarely see him like stuck at 24 like every single other Russian truck. Since the fuel usage is over time, so it's like 18 liters a minute. If you only have that for 2 seconds, it's not like you've burned 18 liters during those 2 seconds. It's just a really small increase. In addition to the weight that is annoying in general, it gets stuck on branches quite easily, and that rear bumper bar is stupid. Yeah, I agree. I think everything that has like a gap between here is really annoying. Because you always get caught on trees there. Even better if you actually turn off all-wheel drive. I usually forget that, but yeah. Literally flat out, and it's doing like 10 liters a minute maybe without all-wheel drive on. And switchable things in general is really nice. I like it. Kind of want to test out the Brigadier at some point as well. GMC. That would be really nice. I think I bought the DLC but never really used the truck, so... We've done all of this without all-wheel drive, which is kind of impressive. I think even Dukes would be impressed with the non-all-wheel drive performance, reminding him about the 912. What the fuck am I saying? Not 912, 512. P512. And high gear is slow enough that you're not taking damage on rocks usually, which is really nice. I think with this guy I can go up here, right? Doesn't have a large overhang in the front, so should be able to do this. I thought so. Yeah. There we go. Just need a little traction. Just need a little traction. And every other truck has used like 200 liters getting here. We just did it with what? 65 liters with this? That's pretty impressive. That's pretty impressive. So I'm gonna give some fuel to the Voron D up front. Just so we can get him to go through here now. Refuel. Let's see you. That guy. Gar, how is it going? Welcome, welcome, welcome. So we have everything brought over here except for 2 trucks now, right? Yeah, it's just these 2 left. Nice. Do I want to bring the YAR over there? Maybe I do. Let's bring the YAR over there as well. You are really struggling with that, Jabba. You are really struggling with that. What happens if I go to the right here? I end up in the snow. Okay. Good to know. And if I go down there, I can go around there, but I can't make it over there. I think at least. No, surely that is. You can't zoom in enough. How are you supposed to see what that is? No, that's like sloped a lot. You can't go above that, I think. Third time's the charm. Maybe. Have some patience, okay? He's really trying. But that big button on the keyboard, it is hard to not push it, man. He's just asking for some space, okay? Let him have it. Look at that, I'm in 2nd place now on this. Keyboard as if. Yeah, I can't remember him actually using that ever. Well, there you go. Yammo. I knew you could do it. You're like 7 dwarfs. You just needed the right number. Orange Quake is coming dangerously close on the 300-hour mark. Shout you're fast. Okay. I don't even know how to do that. You're fast! Maybe. I don't know. Is that it? Is that how I shout it? I think I just woke up my girlfriend as well, so you're welcome. You'll get me cancelled. At this point, I don't think you're even trying. Surely you're just trolling by now. At least you're cute when you're angry, Ebba. I want you to know that. Let's just go with all of the things that you shouldn't say to your girlfriend. That's Tell me how to turn it off, please. I don't even know what autocorrect is when you're dictating. Like what? It's a really easy solution, just fucking write. You know, like everyone else does. Autocorrect can be annoying. Maybe you should use T9, like the good old days. I don't remember anyone ever spelling anything incorrectly when everyone was using T9. You hate me? You really shouldn't be watching me then. That seems really counterproductive. Watching someone that you despise. You kinda have to ask yourself if you hate me or if you hate yourself then. If that's what you're putting yourself through. Yes. You need that watch time? Have I like found a addictive personality here? Is that what I'm hearing? You know, there's no like win in the end, right? You're not getting anything for it. It's just a measurement of how much time you wasted. At the end of the day, it's not a flex. No? Yes, there is. Nope. There is nada, zilch, niet. Nothing for ya at the end. It is just like Vegas. You go there with cash and you leave without it. Sunk cost fallacy, yeah, right? At this point he's watching just because he has to. Oops. Oopsie. Don't you love it when the game just turns off your engine randomly like that? Very, very nice. Man, do I want to get to the weekend. This week has been so fucking long. I feel like the first 3 days has taken like 4 weeks to get through. Duel? I think that's a banana. Yeah, or maybe that's Dole. Either way, it's not the Orange Quake. He's not a banana. Unfortunately. Just do the thing. Why would he duel you? He'll lose all of his glory if he loses. Yeah, that's the point. It's like Vegas, except where he has the choice to actually gamble. Well, he does in Vegas as well, I guess, but you know, he's not in Vegas. He's smarter than that. He's Finnish. Come on. Scandinavian people, they know what they're doing, okay? And just gamble your first place away like that. Come on now. Hello, Rikovsky, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Nice to see ya. New guy. Can we co-op in 5, 4? Can I please join your game? You're gay? Well, that's more information than anyone needs, but definitely welcome. Definitely welcome. Banned? You're banned? What? What the fuck? We are inclusive here, dudes. Come on. Nah, it's just fucking with you, dude. You're more than welcome here. How are you doing? Are you playing SnowRunner? Are you one of the cool kids as well? Funny moments? We have a few of those as well. Usually I'm not that much involved. It's kind of those guys just running the show here. Seems like an odd troll thing to say. Your second shot in a new stream? I mean, people are different, right? Let's not judge. Let's not judge. Let's face it, there is enough people that drop into stream on Twitch and the first thing they write is booba, so I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're good. Okay guys, good night and have a good stream. Thanks for hanging out, Jukes. I appreciate it. See ya next time. Bye bye. At least it's not selling you channel art. Yes, yes. Finally someone showing up in stream and doesn't sell me channel art. Zia, Zia, Zia. He's the one guy don't have beef with. Jukes? Why would you have beef with Jukes? He's such a good guy. Come on now. Come on now, behave. Here we go. Oh, I was about to go straight here, but no, we're actually going over this way. Wow, and you guys leaves already? That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. It's a bit weird to drop in and just drop a line like that, of course, but like... You know. Some people really want to make sure that they're welcome somewhere, even if they are, like, different to how people would expect people to be, or like have a different sexuality. Even though that's a really weird way to actually do it. You will be sorely missed. Yeah. At least he agreed that it was a funny moment. So hopefully he's not feeling too bad about it. Wouldn't wanna make anyone upset. What even happened? My stream crashed the second I said new guy. Oh. I don't know how to explain it. Guy dropped in, said hi, expressed his sexuality, laughed at the funny moment, and then left. More or less that. That's the thing, the conversation had nothing to do with the subject. To just randomly declare that that is, in my opinion, a troll comment and not a genuine message. I think you need to see where it leads. If he continued to push on it, then I would probably just have timed him out in the first place. Like, one comment, let's face it. Yebmo has enough weird fucking shit written in the chat every single stream that I would have to time him out and call him a troll every single time if I wanted to. People are just weird. People are just weird. And that's fine, I'm weird too. I'm weird too. Yeah, but Jeb has been here for a long time. Yeah, but he was weird and he got here as well. Like when he showed up on YouTube the first time, he was fucking weird. From the very beginning. You kinda just have to give them a little bit of chance, you know? Weird guys are usually the fun guys. Those are the ones who understand the meaning of fucking up a party. Can't say I agree on everything, but this is your show after all. Yeah. There is of course limits, as I mentioned. So if I point something out, then yeah, maybe you should cool it down a little bit. I think one comment, it's like, whatever. As long as it's not rude. Like if it's rude or personally attacking someone, then of course it's very different. But like, just someone dropping a comment like that, yeah, like, yeah, whatever. Even if it's a troll, the best way to fix it is literally to just ignore him. Whatever. I think that's the first nice thing you've ever said about me. No, it wasn't about you. It was like towards myself. Like, I'm doing a good thing for you. So it's about me, okay? Just if I was the streamer, people would get banned for far less. Yeah, I understand, and there's a lot of people that has a lot more strict things than that. I generally don't really care about shit posting overall. Like, I find that kind of funny sometimes, and other times I am so good at like just filtering out whatever. So I just fucking ignore it if it really annoys me, and if it really annoys me or it like impacts something specific, then I'll just time them out to ban them. That's fine. That's fine. But there is limits, of course. As I said, that one comment is fine. After I switch the topic, then we're talking about something else, then it would be kind of weird. At that point, I would probably time him out if that's the way he's moving, so to say. But yeah. Moderating is fucking hard in the first place. Everyone is so different, and it's like, what are you actually supposed to do? Right? You don't want to do too much either, because then you're just pushing people away that have different meanings than what you have. And you don't really want to do that either. I don't want like a bunch of yes men in the chat bar just all die. I want people with different opinions. That's fun. That's fun. Either way, we have been live for way too long already, about 4 hours now, so... bro, my stream keeps cutting out. Fix your fucking internet, okay? Doesn't really matter. We're gonna wrap up now. So, yeah. No, not water. Yes, water. Problem is that my cedar is out. Empty. But yeah, we're gonna wrap up. We're different in that regard. I don't find it easy to ignore people. I want to fix problems. Not pretend they don't exist. And yes, moderating is hard. I tend to judge people easily, but I have to play by the local rules, so I just shut up and be nice. Yeah, I think it's fine. It's kind of how far you take it, to me. Really, the whole idea with it is that I give everyone a chance to express themselves however they want. And then I make a decision out of that, whether I want to see more of it or not. And then I just kind of give them the option. Hey, would you want to adjust to how I want it? Or do you want to go find someone else? That's how I work in real life, and that's how I'm going to moderate my chat as well. So you can express yourself however the fuck you want in my chat. I will tell you if I don't like it, and then I'll change the subject. And if you continue expressing yourself in a way that I don't like, then I'll take action. But the first time you do it, how are they supposed to know that that's something that I don't like? I don't think that's reasonable. Even if it's like a comment like that. At the end of the day, yeah, sure. It is probably obvious that it's not a very appropriate comment, but yeah. Either way, next time around, we are going to slaughter AMUR. We have 4 missions left to do, I think, and it's going to be great. So join me Saturday. Whiskey in hand. See you then. Ciao, ciao.